And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Joel Embiid out there with Edwards. Then there's Oubre. Then it's Paul George. And it's Maxey in at the point guard. Now here's Maxey. Wiggins with some nice D.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime and Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now, here's Maxey. Got a hand on it. Outside, Hero. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. When I asked him how hard it is to game plan for Paul George, he just chuckled. He said he's one of the hardest guys in the league to guard. I really challenged our team to make sure we're communicating whenever he has the ball. Me, as always, a team-first approach to slowing down PG-13. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And so here is Philadelphia after the Heat pick up two. Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Poked away. George with the ball. Picked up by Hero. Here's Edwards. It's Adebayo with the rebound. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Hero. And the layup is good. Hero's got 5 points so far.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
To the inside. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Two open that time. Made it look too easy.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow.
And here is Hero. Following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. And Tyler Hero again. 10 points for him.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And Embiid throws it down.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless in when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Embiid, the pass to Oubre. And here's Maxey. And that one drops. Maxey's got 9.
That's where Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
George against Hero. Pass to Burks. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The Heat shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And so it's Burks bringing it up now for Miami. 8-point game. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Higgins outside. Count that one.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Second team foul.
6 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Embiid. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 6 points for Joel Embiid.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so it's the Miami Heat holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't done anywhere near the kind of damage we expected. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Maxey. Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Oubre, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And Ware pulls it down. Miami leading by 8. And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. And you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks.
Team foul.
Adebayo against Edwards. Adebayo passes to Ware. Offensive rebound. And here's Adebayo. Another shot. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
Hero finds Burks. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Burks a screen on Edwards. Adebayo. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And he drives in.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
And it's Paul George with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
George against Hero. Over Maxey. And another basket for Miami.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And so they foul intentionally.
Paul George. Fourth personal foul. Team foul number 4.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Now Hero. He's got 16. Shot clock at 6. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Burks with it. Picked up by Edwards. To the right side. Ware kicks to Wiggins. Pass to Burks. Lets it go with a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Burks has got 5.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
Embiid with the screen on Wiggins. Inside. Embiid owns the lane.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside Hero. 44 seconds left in the first half. Burks against George. Burks can't get it to go. The 76ers trail by 14. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of the game. Over in the corner, Edwards. Hands it from downtown.
Always able to see the complete floor. Maxey, great vision.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. There's 21 seconds left here in the second. Hero passes to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Offline from the high post.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And so it's the Miami Heat. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. It's time now to go courtside as we send you. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Terry Rozier. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Here's Ware, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Miami grabs the miss. We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
Outside, Maxey pass to Embiid. Wide open look. And Ware pulls it down.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And Adebayo throws it down.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Maxey attacking. It's good. Maxey's got 21.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Maxey into the lane. Pass to Embiid. Now Edwards. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one. George against Rozier. Now, here's Adebayo. He's tightly guarded. Lock at 6. To the inside. Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Finishing with authority. You like to see Wiggins playing with that kind of attitude and edge.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. His 3-pointers off the mark. Miami leading by 14. Burks for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Burks has got 8.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. And there's another one for the Heat.
Rozier plays within himself and doesn't typically force shots offensively. He's got a nice, smooth stroke from mid-range.
They recover it. Edwards passes to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Wiggins. High post, Embiid. He's against Wiggins. Here's Edwards. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 8 points for him.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
Burks the pass to Rozier. They set the pick. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Tell you what, Rozier is sneaky athletic now. He is no stranger to making plays above the rim. He's a heck of an athlete.
Embiid finds Maxey. With the floater. Knocked loose. Rozier with the steal. And now here's Rozier, the fast break chance. And now Philadelphia on the break. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. No good on the three. So here's Burks. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. That will count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Edwards is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 1. Rozier against George. Here's Burks. The kick out to Rozier. Back to Burks. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo with the screen on George. Burks' shot is good.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball. Soroto.
And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 17-point lead, their biggest. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. 76ers shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Physical play by Embiid inside.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
Rozier for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Outside, George. He takes it in. And Rozier pulls it down. Heat leading by 15. 4-on-3 break. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta. Burks has got 5 points in the quarter.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Rozier against George. Releases. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Oubre. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Burks the pass to Rozier. And a miss there on the triple. The 76ers trail by 14. Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
George against Rozier. Over George. And it's Rozier again missing. The 76ers running out of time. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Oubre dishes to George. There's a screen. Keeps it alive. Goes up again. It's Edwards on the wing. Here he goes. And they convert at last on attempt number 3. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Rozier against George. Pass to Burks. Let's go. Again, the miss by the Heat. Now the 76ers with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Three-pointer by Embiid. Great touch from 3 from Embiid.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
And Miami has possession. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Rozier, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Miami now. They lead by 7. Outside Rozier. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Joel Embiid.
center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Kyrie Irving, Edwards out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Christie in at the 2. Now here's George. Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Embiid. Uses the glass on the layup.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Outside Irving. Here's Christie. Shoots over Maxey. Nice jump shot. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse, and the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And George with the basket on the assist by Maxey.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Outside Irving. Pass to Christie. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Christie. He drops it from range. Christie's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Davis against Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. George outside. Back to Maxey. Just 4 to shoot. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Irving against George. Here's Davis. Left side Irving. Christie passes to Irving. Over George. And that one's good. Irving.
And this is Irving's role. A natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Thompson against George. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Outside Davis. From about 19. The rebound by Maxey.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Christie. 5 points in the game. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Christie passes to Irving. What a terrific move that is.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
And Maxey, here we go. 58 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Christie. Takes it inside. Outside for Irving. George with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Maxey. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
Outside Irving. Outside for Davis. Thompson, a screen on George. Davis misses.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Pass to Embiid. The three is up. No good that time. Irving with a deep three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Edwards out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Christie in at the 2. And what a breakout fourth year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Edwards. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Here's Maxey after the basket by Dallas. Edwards, a pass to Maxey. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Christie. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. To the wing on the left. Here's Christie. No good from outside. Philadelphia leading by 7. Maxey passes to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Irving looking around. Lets it go from deep. Edwards finds Thompson. The 3 ball. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Let's give a big round of applause for your Sixers, ENT.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. They trail by 9. Pass to Christie, lets it fly, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Christie's got 7 points.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
It's George with the drive, and the jam by George.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Edwards. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Thompson. Davis a screen. Thompson passes to Christie. Shoots over Maxey. Again, Dallas.
With all the attention Klay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
The Sixers lead by 7. Edwards a screen on Thompson. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Puts it up from the high post. Another one falls for Dallas.
Look, I'm telling you, even in the mid-range, Davis is deadly. He's got the perfect mechanics, and it just works at any distance.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Ryan, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Maxey against Edwards. Pass to Embiid. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Christie. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
44 seconds left in the first half of this game. Edwards a screen on Edwards. They get it back over to the left wing. Embiid from outside. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Edwards. Outside Davis. All alone. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maxey against Edwards. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
We've got Edwards, Paul George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Embiid can't hit. Mavericks trail by 8. Now here's Irving. Here's Christie. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Christie's got 12 points in the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Outside Oubre. Here's George. And down it goes. 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Irving for 3. Thompson passes to Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Here's the pick. Pass to Embiid. From the arc. Knocks down the long J. And the 76ers lead by 8.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Davis. Driving inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And he is one of the most mobile bigs in the league, maybe of all time. Davis is a real threat on the drive.
Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Edwards finds Irving. 5 on the clock. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Dallas ball.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Kyrie Irving.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. For three, Maxey. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Christie. Oubre with a steal. On the break. Edwards with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Back to Maxey. Now here's Embiid. Showing some range. Embiid, nice.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Davis from long range. Davis showing his range.
With a 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis can get that jumper off against anyone.
Here's Edwards. George against Thompson. George passes to Edwards. Stolen by Dinwiddie. For the lead. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Dinwiddie. Edwards has got his first 3 points of the game. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
1:44 left to play in the third. Edwards against Maxey. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. This one for 3. Oh, Embiid showing the range here.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
Maxey against Dinwiddie. Here's Christie. Three-pointer. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. Now here's George. Defense right on him. Uneasy, too, on the layup. And now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Christie passes to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Edwards gets the bucket.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
George scanning the floor. Pass to Embiid. Maxey against Davis. Now here's Edwards. Tight defense on him. Davis with it. 9 points in the game. For 3, Dinwiddie. No good there. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for Dallas. Davis out there with Edwards. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Christie in at the 2 guard. George against Thompson. Now here's Maxey. The D's right on him. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Getting up and finishing, Maxey leaving no doubt.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Mavericks trail by 5. There's a screen. Here's Irving. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Davis with the block. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Christie. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Philadelphia leading by 3. Edwards looking for an opening. George left side. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. And George with the jam.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Irving against George. Pass to Christie. Davis a screen. Clock at 6. Christie's shot is off. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. On the wing, Irving. Here's Christie. Davis with a screen on George. Christie's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 7. And here's George. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Pass to Edwards. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Maxey attacking. Outside Oubre. Back to Embiid. And here's Oubre for 3. Connects from downtown. And the 76ers lead by 12.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And that one's good. Irving.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
We've got a minute 48 left in the 4th quarter. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Embiid. Fires the 3. Oh, the process with an answer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Davis from long range. The rebound by Embiid.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Here's Maxey. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the 76ers.
And, of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Joel Embiid.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre. .36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Edwards finds Davis. Edwards a screen on Embiid. Again, the miss by Dallas. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And now the Mavs on the run. Irving for three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Fires away from way outside.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. And for Dallas, Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Christie. And it's Irving in at the point. And Thompson kicks to Irving. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And it's in there.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Now, here is Irving. He's covered by Watson. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Murray down low. It's up against Thompson. It's Davis with the drive. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Jokic passes to Brown. It's stolen. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Thompson misses. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Edwards kicks to Davis. Over Jokic. Davis with the bucket.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. They trail by 3. Pass to Jokic from 11 feet away. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Murray outside. Oh, good with the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
I'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jason Kidd.
Now the obvious concern is Nikola Jokic, particularly as a playmaker. Coach told me if Jokic goes off for 40 himself, we can still win if we hold his teammates down. But that's tough when he's hitting those guys in their favorite spots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Irving misses.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Murray looking around. Shot by Gordon, wide open. That's in there. Murray with the assist. It's all knotted up.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Drills the three-pointer. Davis has got 9.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Murray, the pass to Brown. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Christie. That's tipped and stolen by Murray. Now Jokic. Watson with it. From deep. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Not being shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Irving passes to Christie. 3-pointer. And Kyrie Irving gets the three. He's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Brown. Second shot opportunity. He knocks it.
NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Anthony Davis firing up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Edwards. Irving is out there with Christie. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
How about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Murray against Thompson. The tray. Murray, no good. Mavericks leading by 7. So the wing on the left. Davis with a screen on Porter. Fires top of the key. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Jokic with the bucket.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at punting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And it's Jokic missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Irving looking over the floor from deep 3-point land. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Porter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And here's Jokic outside. The Mavericks pull it in. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Christie. Almost, but it rolls out.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Here's Murray. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving kicks to Davis. And an intentional foul right there. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set. And there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size. Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Hits the 3-point bomb. And now a 12-point Dallas lead.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
Took him no time at all on that one. Porter's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, You have to love these back and forth moments.
Davis looking for an opening. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Watson.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Murray outside. Lots of room. Yep, that one goes. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. They lead by 7. Thompson in the corner. Davis inside. 9 points in the game so far. Edwards passes to Christie. Davis with a screen on Murray. Here's Christie. It's rebounded by Najee.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Wants to get it to Watson and does. To the middle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
It's up a 3. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie, what were you all focusing on coming into the game tonight?
I come out with a intense focus and intensity that other teams can't match. Just doing whatever it takes to keep our tempo. Guys are in a great rhythm.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The Nuggets trail by 5. So on the floor for Denver. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. It's Najee in at the 5 spot. Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Christie. Just 5 on the clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
And here is Murray. Good on the shot. Murray's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Denver.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. Out to Thompson. They set the screen. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's Davis. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Davis has got 11 points.
With center size and guard-like skills, AD can get any shot he wants.
Here's Murray. And Davis sends it back. Fires away from way outside. The shot's good from Christie. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Murray kicks to Porter. There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier, and they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Murray.
Number 4, Russell Westbrook.
On the wing, Davis. He's got 11. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
Bucket is good. Westbrook's got his first 2 points.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Here's Christie. .133 left in the third. 4 on the clock. Westbrook pulls it in.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Outside, Davis. It's blocked. Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Christie. 14 points for him. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Westbrook against Dinwiddie. Outside, Porter. The 3-ball. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Porter's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Right side, Davis. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Number 15, Nikola Jokic.
9 seconds left in the third. Now Westbrook from deep. Jokic. No good that time. 3/4 of play in a close game here. It's Dallas up 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Christie is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And Then there's Davis. Then it's Thompson. And it's Edwards in at the 4. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Irving's checked in for Dallas. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. If that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Shot clock at 6. Here's Christie. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. They've held a 12-point lead early. Thompson looking for an opening. Porter pulls it in.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Westbrook wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Westbrook's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Good on the three-point shot.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Westbrook with it. Picked up by Thompson. Yes! And the foul. It's going to be on Kyrie. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Irving passes to Christie. The kick out to Irving. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Jokic. That's the free fly. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Second team foul.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
And he hits the first of 3. And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third.
But making it a 2-possession game was what was important on that trip to the line.
Right side Davis fires from 18, and that one swishes right in.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Jokic a screen. Porter kicks to Gordon. It's stolen by Edwards. Thompson with it. Westbrook picks him up. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Outside Edwards. Stolen by Gordon.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Davis against Jokic. And Jokic slams it in. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Shot from 16. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Irving.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the chart.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Dallas has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Outside for Davis. Pocket 6. Rebound by the Nuggets. Porter's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jokic passes to Watson. Porter against Thompson. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Back to Gordon. Yes!
Tremendous display of poise from Gordon. Refused to let the moment get too big.
Westbrook against Irving. Thompson outside. Outside, Irving. Off target with his 3. Now here's Porter. In the corner, it's Gordon. Porter against Edwards. Down low. Here's Jokic. Davis with some nice D. Westbrook against Christie. Frames it from downtown. Timeout call. Nuggets. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Jamal Murray, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Porter with a block.
for the Lakers. They've got Rui Hachimura. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Brown in at small forward. And how much fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
5 on the clock. The shot's good.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
With the teardrop. Murray, no good. Doncic outside. Finney-Smith passes to Doncic. Finney-Smith a screen. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Really love how active Finney-Smith is. Exceptional job cutting to the right spot in the pick and roll.
Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
I asked him if he thinks anyone has a better feel for the game than Luka Doncic, and he told me, I don't want to get into a comparison, but what I can say is that he controls the pace like no one else. You can't speed him up, you can't slow him down. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, three-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great. Okay, Shams, thank you.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Gordon outside. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Now Hachimura. Out to James. And he buries his first look.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll be a second foul of the game. Jokic with it. Picked up by James. Jokic, good.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Now here's Doncic. To the inside. Vanderbilt, the pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James. At the line for 2. The play is under review under NBA rules. The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Good on the bucket.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Finney-Smith passes to James. Back to Finney-Smith. The shot's good on the assist by James. Finney-Smith's got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
.105 left to play in the first quarter. From deep, Jokic. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Takes the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
Nuggets trail by 7. Outside Murray. Here's Brown. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Denver has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Murray from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Pass to Hachimura. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I would like to highlight 2 guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. That is Brown in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And it's tied up with that one. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Pass to Brown, and stolen by Reeves. Hachimura from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Murray looking around. Driving inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here's Hayes. Great D that time from Jokic.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Jokic gets the bucket.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Hayes.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Najee's checked in. Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets. 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Hayes. Porter pulls it in. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Outside for Porter. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Gordon on the wing. Shoots from the baseline. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Gordon's got his first points in this one.
You won't often find Gordon in the mid-range, but he cleverly capitalizes on an opening.
Right side Reeves for 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Gordon attacking.
Look at Gordon knife through that defense, getting ahead of steam on his way to the basket and flushing that dunk home.
Now here's Doncic, defended by Watson. To the middle. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Team foul.
1:39 left in the first half.
And I like that defense from Gordon. He's a guy that makes you uncomfortable if he's guarding.
Porter. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Austin Reeves picks one up. Goodwin's checked in for Reeves. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Now, here is James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
No good on that one. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
And here are the Nuggets. This run now up to 13-2. Here's Westbrook. Watson passes to Gordon. Outside Porter. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, BA. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Lakers trail by 9. Doncic with it. 23 seconds left in the second. For 3, James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
For 3.
Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Pass to Gordon. The 3. Pure from three-point range. Gordon's got 7 now in this quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And we finished off one half of play. It's Denver leading by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, LeBron James out there with Alex Len. Then there's Shake Milton. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Connect in at the 3. Off the inbound pass. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here we go, one-on-one. Vanderbilt with a screen. Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And stolen by Vanderbilt. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Westbrook with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
Over to the wing. Back to Milton. Pass to Reeves. 6 to shoot. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reeves has got 5 now.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD. Austin Reeves, what a story. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
Has to connect. Vanderbilt, a screen on Westbrook. A nice shot by Milton.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Denver. It's a 1-point game. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
You know, even inside, Westbrook, unstoppable. He plays with great confidence and also tremendous force for a guard.
Pass to Reeves. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It goes on Peyton Watson.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him 3 at the line.
And he makes all 3. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them. Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Now here's Reeves, defended by Watson. Reeves, the pass to Milton. Vanderbilt, a screen on Westbrook. To the wing, right side. Back to Reeves. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Outside Watson. Down low. Here's Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
And Milton, here we go. Basket's good. Milton's gotten 4 this quarter.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. And here's Gordon. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Off target from outside. The Lakers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Reeves with the ball. Guarded now by Watson. Pass to Lynn. Out to the right wing. Inside. For the lead. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And here's Gordon from the arc. Lynn pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. A different look for Denver. Najee, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And Brown subbed in for Michael Porter. And the Lakers with some changes. Here's Doncic on the drive. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact and he'll head to the line. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Wow, Westbrook, so athletic. He looked virtually unstoppable there.
It's Doncic with a drive. Pass to Goodwin. For 3, James. Can't hit that one. Denver has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4.
Lakers foul. Goodwin. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
12 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And there's the screen. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Brown. Misses the jumper. And here's Doncic outside. And that's not going to go. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offense. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Well, the Lakers' shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. We've got Zeke Najee. Aaron Gordon is out there with Christian Brown. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Watson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Number 15.
Jacks up a 3, and it's Austin Reeves with the 3. Reeves has got 9 points now in the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Westbrook. Here's Jokic in the paint. Jokic going off.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
James up top. There's the triple. Hits the three-pointer.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Jokic. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one. Hayes with a screen. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hachimura. Doncic with it. He's against Watson. And it's Doncic missing.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Jokic against Reeves. Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Gordon outside to take the lead. The Lakers with a rebound. And an intentional foul right there. Murray's checked in for Russell Westbrook.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in the game for your Nuggets, number 27.
Left side Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Hachimura with a screen on Gordon. Hayes with it. Hachimura outside. 4 on the clock. Here's the teardrop, and Doncic finishes inside.
Hey, if there's time on the clock, there's time for Luka to make a shot.
Nuggets trail by 4. Murray for 3. Hits the trifecta.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Doncic outside from behind the arc. Doncic delivers from range.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
Jokic with a screen on James. So they take the lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Hayes, the pass to James. LeBron going downhill. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Jokic against Hayes. The drive by Jokic. Murray from outside. The offensive rebound. Outside Watson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And stolen by Reeves.
Jared Vanderbilt.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to James. Lets the 3 fly. Brown grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. Now here's Jokic. Buries it down low. Jokic just got 6 in the quarter.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
James outside. Vanderbilt, a screen on Gordon. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
And here's Murray. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Vanderbilt. Jokic passes to Gordon. Rebound by the Lakers. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Pass to Brown. Fires from deep. Can't get the 3 to fall.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
The opening lineup for the Heat. We've got Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. And for Los Angeles, in at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Doncic out there with... Reed. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Should be some fireworks in this one, Greg. Two cross-conference rivals squaring up.
Kevin, can you smell the intensity in the air? You can tell these guys mean business. Both teams want to prove they're the better squad.
Doncic, no good. Doncic with the steal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Adebayo the screen. Here's Hero. And he banks in the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Doncic kicks to James. Hayes with the screen for James. And LeBron throws it down.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Outside, and again it's the Lakers.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thank you, David. The Heat have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Here's Hayes, and he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Outside, Hero to the paint, and Adebayo throws it down.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Lakers trail by 3. Reeves outside. Inside, here's Hayes. Kicks it out to James. Hits it from 3-point range. LeBron's got 5 minutes.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
The Heat have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic passes to James. Reeves left side. Down low. Here's Hayes. Sweet move. He lays it in. Hayes has got his second basket of the game.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Berry, they're going to grind it out.
Yeah, this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big three, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there's a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
And it's LeBron missing. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Hero. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 7 points in the game.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter, smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
James right side. For the 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Burks looking around. Back to Hero. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Wiggins. 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. And here's Adebayo outside. And the 3 ball is good. Adebayo's got 5 points so far. 7 seconds left in the first. Here's Doncic. Got a piece of it. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Heat leading by 3. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Good one out there with Doncic. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
These are the gaining coaches' trust plays that Rui's showing on defense.
And a wide open look for James. Traps in the tray. James has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Lakers. James has gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Takes it off the glass.
Well, around the rim, Bam Adebayo makes so many things happen because he's so athletic.
In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Hachimura against Hero. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got his first points in this one.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Tries again. It's another look. Missed the shot. He's made 3 and missed 3 from the field. Doncic finds James. Oh, LeBron does it again.
And what an explosive fit. LeBron is rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. LeBron against Hero. Now here's Wiggins. Nothing on the board. Miami no good on that time either. James against Wiggins. James looking around. Hachimura with a screen on Hero. Hachimura kicks to Vanderbilt. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. James no good.
his touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Los Angeles leading by 4. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings. And that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Well, three-pointers right on target.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Los Angeles on D. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. The Heat shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
And Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. Does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Where? Good.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Doncic going to work.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Hero with it. Now defended by Goodwin. Outside, Hero. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Pretty much having the green light on the offensive end, Tyler Hero gets explosive to score.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. James a screen on Hero. Here's Hachimura. Here's Vanderbilt. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And here is Hero. 13 points in the game. And he goes big with the tug right over Rui Hachimura.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, there will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Yeah, when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials. They are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 5. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. LeBron, are you...
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. We've got Jaime Jaquez, Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Highsmith in at the shooting guard position. On the wing, Reeves. Jaquez defending. That one falls. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, three-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not? That's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
Pass to connect. And it's Hayes in the corner. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Here's Rozier, and he makes good on the layup. Rozier's got 6.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Len. Milton with it. No scoring in this one. Len down low. He's guarded by Love. Len's shot is off. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on Project Big Men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project, and certainly Miami was able to do that. You have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Rozier, another shot, and he sinks the layup. He's got 10.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Milton, and that's collected by Love.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Milton against Rozier. And another basket for Miami.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Connect. And Adebayo sends it back.
And Bam aptly describes Adebayo's defensive impact. He packs a punch in there.
Timeout. Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Lakers trail by 7. Reeves outside. Will it go? It's good from long range. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Adebayo with a screen on Reed. Highsmith's shot is off. And Milton's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Here's Connect. Hawkins defending. Pass to Len. Over Love. Len's shot is off. The Heat leading by 4. Rozier for 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Defensively, teams worry about Rozier's speed, so when he pulls up off the bounce, he usually gets a good look.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Fires from deep. Tipped away. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Milton. No good on the triple. Rozier the pass to Love. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Love's got his first bucket in this one.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Austin Reeves out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Len. Then there's Hayes. And it's Connect in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Rozier, here we go. Kicks it out to Love. To the inside. Highsmith the pass to Love. Over Milton. And there's another one for the Heat.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
To the middle, here's Len, and the dunk by Len.
Yeah, you're not going to fool around much on the interior, especially if you're Alex Len, that big, that close, easy bucket.
Adebayo kicks to Rozier. Back to Adebayo. Launches it. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Hero against James. Hero on the wing. He's looking for Wiggins and finds him. An emphatic LU jam.
He makes that look so easy. Andrew Wiggins up and down on the alley-oop.
Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
First team foul.
Here's Adebayo. Shooting foul as the whistle. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated. and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
Second team foul. At the line for the Heat.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they are amped up right now. I mean, after trailing for so long and then trimming that margin, finally they take the lead.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Got a piece of it. 1:52 left to play in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight. Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
There's Hero with the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Shots good by Hero.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
Doncic against Wiggins. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. The kick out to LeBron. Vanderbilt, a screen on Adebayo. Back to Doncic. Screen by James. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That one's not going to go. And it's Miami's ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Adebayo. Money!
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Vanderbilt the pass to LeBron. Hachimura setting the pick for James. Yes!
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Hero. The three. He's off from 3. Money!
Nice job driving some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. To win the game. And oh, that was close. He draw. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes
At the line for the Lakers,
It's going to be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. What a show they
with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's Ware in at center. And for Philadelphia, we've got George, Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Maxey against Wiggins. Maxey, that's good.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
Hero against George. Lets it go from the wing. Hero, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
He got a piece of it. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Ware. Back to Wiggins. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses, as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
Maxey with it. Now Burks defending. Drops in the layup for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Burks passes to Wiggins. And he dunks it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Pass to Embiid. And the layup is good off the glass.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Hero against George. The rebound by Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Adebayo against Maxey. Stolen by Wiggins. Hero right side. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Now Philadelphia with it. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and coach put it simply. He said, quote, we just got to stay on him at the arc on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders the slip. So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Goes up on the wing. Hero with the bucket. Hero's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. It's stolen by Oubre. From the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Smart pass from the quick thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Three-pointer Embiid. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 5. Now Burks to the right side. Here's Ware, and he gets that one.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
59 seconds left in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
The deep three from Hero. The long distance three is buried. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Maxey passes to Edwards. Stolen by Wiggins. Back to Burks. And the basket is good.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Here's Maxey, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Ware. Kicks it to Hero. And again, it's Miami converting.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position. Out left to the wing. Down low. It's tipped. Clock at 6. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Edwards, the pass to George. The three. Drills it from deep. George has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Edwards, the pass to Embiid. Back to Edwards. His first shot coming late. Rebound Miami. Here's Ware. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Maxey with it. He's got 6. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Ware.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, tough bucket. Wiggins.
Oh, get off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Edwards. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. Edwards has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Just 5 on the clock. Hero, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
It's George on the drive. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Hero on the wing. George defending. And Burks gets it to go. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid passes to George. Goes up again. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
Adebayo a screen on George. Here's Hero. And a nice finish on the layup. Hero's got 11 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's George. Sinks that one from the post. He has 7.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Pass to Ware. Embiid with a steal. Inside. Out to Oubre. It's George on the wing. Outside Edwards. Back to George. He shoots. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hero against George. To the inside. And stolen by Edwards. Back to Maxey. It's hauled in by the Heat. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Burks passes to Wiggins. Burks a screen on Oubre. It's stolen by Maxey. Launches a 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 6. Tries to break his ice. Second chance effort. Embiid. There's the block. And he's able to get it back. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Heat. They lead by 2. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Maxey in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
And that one's good. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Wiggins with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. That 3's off the mark. The Sixers trailing. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Oubre. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Rozier. Banked it in off the glass. And the Heat lead by 1.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Down low. Here's Embiid. Whoa! Embiid with the slam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
George against Rozier. And the bucket is good. Rozier's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Maxey, that's good.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Miami trailing. Rozier outside. On the wing, Burks. Maxey covering. And Adebayo slams it in.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Embiid with it. Now guarded by Rozier. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
His first personal foul.
With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he drops it first.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Adebayo sets a screen inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Paul George. Miami shooting their first free throw of the game.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Oubre, a screen on Burks. George drives in. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Rozier against George. And the foul called on Paul George.
Paul George.
That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Embiid with a steal. George drives in. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's Rozier. Edwards pulls it in. Philadelphia leading by 3. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Knocks it down. From distance.
And just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
Heat trail by 6.
Let's hear it for all the dancers.
And here's Rozier. On the wing, Burks. A minute 9 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Ware looking to end the run. Can't get it to drop. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Maxey passes to Edwards. Maxey on the wing. Back to Embiid. The kick out to Edwards. To the middle. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Embiid finds Edwards, puts up a 3. Embiid misses. Heat trail by 8. Rozier, the pass to Burks. Here's Ware. Now Burks, the kick out to Wiggins. Over Edwards. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Wiggins has got 9 points.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through this.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. Terry Rozier is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's stolen by Maxey. What hustle in transition from Joel. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Maxey attacking. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Tyler Heroes checked in for Rozier.
Heat substitution.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And yep, it's good.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Wiggins against Maxey. It's Edwards on the wing. And Edwards slams it in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Hero on the wing. George defending. Adebayo, a screen on George. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Outside Burks. Clock at 4. Shoots over Maxey. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Alec Burks. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Embiid inside. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Hero for 3. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Here's Maxey. George against Burks. Lets a floater go. And Maxey, the bucket on the assist by George.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Here's Hero. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. No good on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Maxey finds George. He buries it from 3. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Hero with the bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
The Sixers lead by 6. Screen by Embiid. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Adebayo, a screen on George. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
George against Hero. Offline with a three.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Maxey with it. Hero picks him up. Three-pointer Embiid. Rebound Miami.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks good out of reach.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Edwards outside. Sinks the tray. And it's a 9-point Philadelphia lead.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
This one for three. And Tyler Hero hits from deep. Here's Maxey.
They're both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the 76ers making a change here. Edwards is checked in.
Justin Edwards.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Maxey. Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's Embiid, and it's George in at the 2. Embiid in the corner. Baseline jumper. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's the 3. The shot's good from Christie.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. The challenge is slowing down Joel Embiid. Asked Coach what the game plan was. He said with Embiid, you know he's going to get to the line. You know he's going to get his. Our goal is to keep him away from the basket. If we get him settling for jumpers, that's a win for us. We'll see if they can force him to become a shooter in this one. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
The specter of injury seems to always loom over Paul George's career, Doris.
But, Kevin, I think it's very hard for Paul George fans to take out of their mind completely that gruesome injury he suffered. But we've got to give this young man a ton of credit. He has managed his play and his health to a very high level and still one of the most gifted players this game has seen.
Now, here is Irving. Christie with the screen on Embiid. Davis has the open look. It's good from the top of the key.
With center size and guard-like skills, AD can get any shot he wants.
Here's Maxey. Christie with the rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Davis, the pass to Christie. No good with the triple. 76ers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Outside, George. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here is George.
You have to admire the activity of Klay Thompson on the defensive end. It seems like he makes it his mission to make life difficult for whoever he's checking.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And George kicks to Embiid. Back to George. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Pass to Christie. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Embiid with it. Back to Maxey. Edwards with the block. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Irving. score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Edwards. Still scoreless. Maxey, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Drills it from outside.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And that one's good, George.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give them.
The shot's good from... Bristol.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
Moving against George. Davis up top, fires, high post, off the mark. His first miss of the game, 1 for 2. The 76ers trail by 11. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Embiid, lays it up and banks it in.
This guy a tough cover for any defender, creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Now, here is Irving. Out to Thompson, jacks up a three. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the three. Here's Irving. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Here's Davis. That one misses. Good D by Embiid. Maxey attacking, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. To the paint. It's tipped. Maxey passes to Edwards. Back to Maxey. Connects from three-point range. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Here's Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Mavericks leading by 6. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Christie. He's got 8. Pass to Davis. And here's Thompson. Here's Christie. He's covered by Maxey. Shot clock at 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Irving looking for an opening. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done. The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Outside for Davis. Christie with the screen on Embiid. Pass to Edwards. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Edwards got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now here's Embiid. The three, good for Embiid.
3 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Irving passes to Christie. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Maxey. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Pass to Oubre. Embiid with it, defended by Christie. Oubre kicks to Maxey. 5 on the clock from deep. George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Christie. Edwards defending. Irving from long range gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 5 points so far.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And yes, it's good. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Outside Irving. Outside Davis. Off target from outside. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
First team foul.
Maxey looking it over. Over Edwards. Edwards. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Irving passes to Davis. 15 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's Maxey. trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Dallas in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie, what was your plan for tonight?
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ross, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Mavericks leading by 9. Klay Thompson is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Christie. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Outside Irving. It's Davis on the wing. The rebound by Paul George.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
The 76ers trail by 9. Here's Edwards. He shoots again. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Maxey kicks to Edwards. A second chance effort. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Davis, the pass to Christie. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Irving kicks to Edwards. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
And that's an intentional foul. Spencer Dinwiddie's checked in for Kyrie Irving.
Team foul. Now into the lineup for your back.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Outside Edwards. Dinwiddie with the steal. Fast break Dallas. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. They got for us, DA.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. Ron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 to 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove. Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Down low, here's Embiid. Embiid powers it down. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes.
To the inside. The shot's good from Christie. Christie's got 25 points in the game.
Boy, outstanding decision-making by Dinwiddie. We associate him as a scorer, but what a pretty look.
And that one's good. Maxey.
Now, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Here's Dinwiddie. Banked in off the glass. Dinwiddie's got his first 2 points.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. The three. That's in. Coming off the assist from Embiid. Maxey's got 17 now.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the third. Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. Pass to Christie. Thompson in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offline with his 3. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 8-point game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
13 foul.
Edwards against Maxey. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And now, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, Edwards. Irving's checked in for Dallas. And Edwards drops them both. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Irving up top, defended by George. Davis against Embiid. Nice move. And it's laid in by Davis. Davis has got 6 points.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Christie. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Dallas holding on to an 8-point lead. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The 76ers trail by 8. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Edwards. George is out there with Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the center, filling out the middle. Christie can't make it. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Embiid with the screen on Edwards. Here's Embiid smashing inside.
And how about Embiid putting the versatility on full display? How many other bigs can do that?
Irving passes to Christie. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd is talking about with his players. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on.
And here we go with the coach's challenge.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give them a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Out to Edwards. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Christie. Davis in the corner. Out to the wing. Shoots it. And the Mavericks getting another bucket. Right there.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Here's Maxey. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. George against Irving. Pass to Davis.
2 minutes.
Here's Christie from the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Right side Davis. A shot. Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Irving passes to Christie. We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter. The shot's good. Christie's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Mavericks.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Here's Christie. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle for much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now Irving. Shot clock at 6. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Maxey. Over Edwards. He's off.
Dallas' starting group. We've got Anthony Davis, Thompson out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the 2 spot. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Brown in at the small forward position. And it's the Mavericks to start out. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this. And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Hits a three-pointer.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
And a fast break now, the Mavericks on the run. Nice shot by Christie.
And a slide play from Thompson. I mean, he's too quick, no room for distractions when he's guarding.
Murray for 3. Davis for the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Edwards. Let's go with a 3. The shot comes out. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Jokic. Outside Watson. Back to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by, and that one drops. Christie's got 5 now.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Lots of room. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Irving, and he drives in. Edwards against Murray. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. They're running. Here's Watson. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so Davis will bring it up for the Mavs. They lead by 4. Drains the triple. He has 7.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Christie, defended by Murray, to the paint. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Murray passes to Gordon. Here's Watson. It's good from about 19 feet. Minute 32 left in the first quarter of the game. Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
And so here is Denver. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. And the layup falls. Murray's got 7 points.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Davis against Jokic. Pass to Christie. Davis a screen. The three is up. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 3. And the second... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Thompson out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. Here's Irving. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
The Nuggets trail. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Irving with it. He's against Watson. Christie's shot is off. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Jokic, and it's blocked by Edwards. Well, the Mavericks shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Christie's got 8.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
To the left side wing, and here's Jokic outside. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Davis just merciless inside.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Pass to Jokic. Over Thompson. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Fires the 3. And again, Denver no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And stolen by Murray. "11 feet out. Tipped away."
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Nuggets trail by 7. From deep, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard, and guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions. Those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Out left to the wing, and stolen by Edwards, and stolen by Jokic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
Davis can't hit. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. The 3-ball. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
Zero hesitation. From Jokic, just so confident in his skills.
Pass to Christie. And here is Irving. Shot clock at 6. It's good from about 19 feet. Irving's got 6.
These are the shots you want Irving taking, capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Westbrook. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Davis, a screen. Down low. 26 seconds left in the second period. Porter, the pass to Gordon. Fires the 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Edwards. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Second team foul.
Free throw good, Edwards. And the Nuggets making a change here.
Edwards. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Just 4 seconds left in the second. And here's Porter outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks ahead, up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Russell Westbrook out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Najee in at the center. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. They set the pick. Edwards for 3. And the jumper falls for him. Edwards has got 9 points. Nuggets trail by 3. Westbrook outside. And again, it's Denver converting. Dallas is shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Dinwiddie passes to Christie. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. There's the steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Outside Edwards. 4-3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. Westbrook outside. Pass to Gordon. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point. Play here.
And fouling Gordon won't necessarily stop him from scoring. He's not afraid to get physical with opponents.
Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Christie. And Dallas hits again from deep. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Westbrook, the pass to Najee. Kicks it out to Westbrook. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and the intensity Russ plays with is exceptional. When he goes hard inside, it forces the D to act.
Russell Westbrook taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Pass to Christie. Here's Davis. Clock is at 3. Really left him alone that time. Christie's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Unloads.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's Watson missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
A minute 53 left in the 3rd quarter. Davis, the pass to Dinwiddie. It's Thompson, high post. Watson with a rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Christie. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Porter with a screen on Edwards. Count that bucket. Westbrook's got 7 points in the game.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
Dinwiddie finds Thompson. On the wing, Davis. He's got 11. Look at Davis use his length.
Hard to defend that any better. Davis is just so talented and poised inside.
Pass to Najee from deep. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Najee's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Check out Dinwiddie's hops. He certainly caught the defense by surprise there.
To the wing on the left. Watson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Now here's Porter. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 9 rebounds now.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
from outside the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Mavericks on top. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Taking a look at the Mavericks. Edwards out there with Thompson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Christie in at the 2. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 6. Outside Porter. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that 3 from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Dallas has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Davis. Releases from 15. No good. Denver has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And he makes it.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Mavericks shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Dinwiddie outside. Right side Davis. Pass to Christie. Back to Davis. Davis on the take. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Just in the nick of time. What an assertive play by Davis against the clock.
Pulls it from 20. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Westbrook.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Irving's checked in for Dallas. Here's Christie, defended by Murray. Offensive rebound. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Watson. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Edwards a screen on Murray. Pass to Edwards. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon with it. Back to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Now here's Irving. Defended by Watson. Davis throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Irving for 3. He buries it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Murray from outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Christie. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Nate Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Here's Davis. Out to the right wing. Here's Christie. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Watson. Inside. Stolen by Davis. From downtown. And the Mavericks, another three.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Mavericks.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Davis.
Yeah, we witnessed a special performance tonight. It's not just the triple-double, it's the example he set out there. Outstanding leadership.
Here's Watson. They grab their own miss. That shot off the mark, and it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 17-6 run. A deep three. Davis missing again. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Brown in at the 3. And for the Lakers, in at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the center. And here's Doncic from the arc. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Murray, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Inside, no one near him. That's good on the jump shot.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
There's a good screen. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Hayes, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect. And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. From past the arc, and it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Hachimura.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
And Hayes throws it down.
James continues to impress with his passing. I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. He thinks they need to focus on speeding up Nikola Jokic rather than trying to slow him down. Coach said Jokic dominates the game at his own pace, so we need to put more pressure on him and not allow him to play so patiently. Of course, that's easier said than done. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Jokic with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Clark, what we appreciate, you know, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. Yeah, he seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down the earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Jokic finds Murray. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Murray's got 5 points so far. Doncic passes to James.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
Reeves outside. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Reeves with it. 6 to shoot.
That's rock-solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot.
Pass to Gordon. This one for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
From deep, James, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Here's Murray into the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Again, Los Angeles.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots another three for Denver.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all three levels.
The drive by Doncic. Out left to the wing. And here is Hachimura. No good on the three. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the first. Watson surveying the D. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Jokic. That shot missing. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Nuggets on top, up by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
In it forward for them, it's James and Hachimura. Good one out there with Doncic. And it's Vanderbilt in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in two-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in three-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. And the three off target. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Lakers trail by 7. Hachimura with a screen on Gordon. The three from LeBron. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Jokic passes to Murray. And here's Jokic. Murray outside. Back to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. The power of Jokic. Wow.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing. You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Doncic looking it over. In the corner, it's James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. Floats one up, and that'll be 2 free throws coming. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
At the line for Los Angeles, Luka Doncic taking 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Gordon. LeBron powering in and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Denver leading by 7. Here's Murray. An easy 2 points on the layup. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Doncic passes to James for 3. And there's good one on the assist by LeBron.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Murray. LeBron with the block.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
James in the post, defended by Gordon. Vanderbilt kicks to Hachimura. From deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2.
Oh, no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
James against Gordon. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets leading by 10. Murray down low, guarded by Doncic. Murray dishes to Gordon. Down low. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from the line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Peyton Watson. Also Jamal Murray out there. It's Najee in at the 5 down low. And it's Murray penetrating. Shot by Gordon, wide open. That doesn't go either for Gordon. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 10-point game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Porter's checked in for Denver. Westbrook comes in for Jamal Murray.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets, Michael Porter Jr.
Hayes with the screen for Milton. Pass to Hayes. And he commits the intentional foul.
Russell Westbrook. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Reeves. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. And Hayes throws it down.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Outside Gordon. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Gordon's got the lead up to 11 now for Denver.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Reeves can't hit. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Westbrook. The 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. LA's gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Westbrook going inside. The kick out to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Boy, the size, the vertical, the explosiveness. Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Reeves. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Sinks the three-pointer. Reeves has got 5 points so far.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Westbrook kicks to Porter. Plan against Jokic. 5 to shoot. Back to Gordon. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Los Angeles ball.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him. that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remain in the third.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Hayes throws it down.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
They get a hand on it. Milton looking around to the middle. Westbrook with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Pass to Jokic. Fires the three. The Nuggets with another miss. Lakers trail by 5. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Back to Milton. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. Len, good.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Christian Brown's checked in for Porter.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
The Nuggets have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Len. Hachimura comes in for Jackson Hayes. James checked in for Connect. And Doncic is subbed in for Shake Milton. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And it's Jokic missing.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
On the wing, James with a tie. Right on the bucket. James has got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Shoots from the line. Doesn't go that time. The shot will not fall. Tie game in Los Angeles. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter on. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Reeves outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Oh, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Right wing. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reeves. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Lakers leading by 4. Luka on the move. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Here's Vanderbilt. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for 2, Jared Vanderbilt.
Close to detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outstanding play by Doncic to come up with that steal. His impact, his fingerprints, as a matter of fact, on every part of this game.
And it's Murray with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Pass to Jokic. And it's blocked. LeBron left side. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to Reeves. Fires the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Murray outside. Lets the 3 fly. The Lakers with the rebound.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Out to the right wing. Hayes the pass to Reeves. This one for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Lakers leading by 9. Now, Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Doncic outside. And again, it's the Lakers. From deep.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Lakers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
Doncic outside. There's the screen. There's the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
20 feet out. throws it down.
Jackson Hayes.
veterans on their roster sprint.
Yeah, a lot of guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Hayes finds James. And it's James with the jam.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Hero against James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
It's on LeBron James. It's his first trip to the line. All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys.
Get up to throw down. Well, nice vision on that pass from Hero, and he put the ball right in the shooting pocket.
Wiggins against Reeves. Oh, sweet move. And Wiggins lays it in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Wiggins against Doncic. Three-pointer. The rebound by Burks. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Hero outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter, smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
And the basket by Hachimura.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
It's Wiggins on the wing, guarded by Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Wiggins down low, guarded by Doncic. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. James outside. Hayes with a screen on Adebayo. For 3, James drills it from deep. James has got 5 now.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Wiggins getting the space and then does not hesitate before firing that one.
Here's Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
Doncic hits them both.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
James against Hero. Adebayo, a screen on James. No coverage that time. Hero's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Doncic against Wiggins. Doncic with the bucket.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention, makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat, trailing by 2. The kick out to Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. Outside Burks. Over Reeves. Burks no good.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
James finds Reeves. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second. Heat trail by 3. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hero with it. Hayes picks him up.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
From Tyler Hero.
15 seconds left in the first. Hayes with a screen on Wiggins. It's Doncic for the drive. And there's the rejection. With 1 on the clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Miami out in front, up 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Miami.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And there's James from the arc. Rebound Miami. Wiggins outside. Oh, Wiggins punishing him inside.
This close to the rim, Wiggins can make it look pretty effortless. He just pops it in.
Out to James. Drops in the 3. James has got 8.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. And Goodwin is subbed in for Reeves. The kick out to Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Ware. Rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers trail. LeBron, attack mode. Adebayo grabs the board.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, B.A., would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called, whether it's center or forward. It doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game. In the flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Wiggins with it, picked up by James. Doncic against Adebayo, and finished off by Adebayo.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big Bam.
Stolen by Burks. Here's Wiggins. Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. James outside. Hachimura with a screen on Adebayo. The 3, James. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And you can't give LeBron James that much room off the pick. He doesn't need much space to get that shot off.
Hero finds Wiggins. James with a steal. Here's Goodwin. Three-pointer. No good. Miami leading by 5.
Los Angeles foul. Goodwin. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Right side Burks. Buries it down low. And the Heat lead by 7. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Right wing. Goodwin passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Hachimura. Outside Vanderbilt. Shoots over Hero. Vanderbilt, no good. The Heat have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. The kick out to Wiggins. Five to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Good D by Doncic.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Hero left side. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Yep, that one goes. Lakers trail by 7. Stolen by Wiggins. Shakes him. And he takes it up and lays it in. Ware's got 8.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
The Heat have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gets the 3 to fall. Adebayo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes. Wow.
Hero against James. On the attack, Hero.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. For 3, James. And at the buzzer, count it.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Connect, Shake Milton out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Alex Len, and it's Hayes in at the power forward spot. Reeves, the pass to Lynn. Launches it. The shot by Reeves, no good. Miami leading by 11. Here's Jaquez. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defense is to disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
And here's Connect outside. Rebound Miami. They've led by as many as 14. Lynn passes to Reeves. There's the three. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
It's Jaquez on the wing. He's covered by Reeves, and the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Outside for Love. Shot clock at 6. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Well, if Kevin Love gets that deep and has that kind of room, he's going to make sure of it with the jam.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Lynn can't hit.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 15-point game to win the run. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist by Milton. Reeves has got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now Jaquez. Still no points. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
Brent, it didn't take long for Jaquez Jr. to establish himself as one of the steals of his draft class.
Yeah, the interesting thing with where he played was how he gained the confidence of the teammates around him. A lot of expectations about playing winning basketball. Well, Jaquez did a lot of that in college. He's got great feel, great size, and seems to be in the right spot most of the time.
Now here's Adebayo, tightly guarded. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
To the left wing. Lynn inside. Love's there. Here's Reeves. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Rozier, the pass to Love. Beyond the arc. Lynn pulls it in. Lakers trail by 16. Pass to Reeves. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. Reeves has got 12 points in the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Now Adebayo. Uncovered. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And the Heat lead by 15.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Milton, no good. Miami's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Love. Rebound, the Lakers. Outside Reeves. Launches it. Love grabs the miss. Rozier looking around. On the take. Pass to Adebayo. And he comes up with a bucket. Adebayo's gotten 4 this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Bam Adebayo, also Kevin Love out there. Terry Rozier is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Highsmith in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Hayes with a screen on Jaquez. And here's Reeves outside. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open in the three-point line.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Hero against James. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
You feel like Hero has flipped the switch to start being more aggressive offensively.
Wiggins against Doncic. For 3, James. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Miami leading by 17. Hero for 3. Doncic grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. James from distance. Easy work.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Hero for 3. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
But they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
James with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Doncic deciding where to go with it. With some arc, Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Pass to Ware. Going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. James passes to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Shoots. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got it. Rebound number 7 tonight. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Third team foul.
Wiggins for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And now the defense is going to have their concentration on Andrew Wiggins. That's deep.
And Doncic launches from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Los Angeles foul. Third personal foul. Team foul number 4.
Fades away. LeBron with the rebound.
Now, you get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Lakers foul. Fourth personal foul. Penalty.
He's off on the first. The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 17.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Here's Ware. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Ware's got 6 in the quarter.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Wing shot on the way. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 19.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Heat.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyler Hero.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Miami's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's where Hachimura covering. Here's Hero. Miami, no good that time either. Up top, Vanderbilt. Out to James. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers. So it's Miami now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Shot is up. Drained it for 2 points. And the Heat lead by 12.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hero against James. It's good from the top of the key.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Paul George, Joel Embiid out there with Edwards. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. And Edwards slams it in.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now, Hero. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Maxey pass to Embiid. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
Over to the wing. Outside Edwards. Maxey finds Embiid. It's stolen by Adebayo. Driving in. Basket good.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. Well, we talked about how difficult a matchup Joel Embiid can be for a defense. Coach told me it's all about not letting him get established down low and making him try to beat us with longer shots. If we do that, I think we'll be fine. Of course, saying it on the sidelines is one thing, and doing it on the court, quite another. Guys,
thank you, David.
Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
Hero from long range. It's hauled in by Edwards. The 76ers leading by 4. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Burks kicks to Adebayo. It's good.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points: off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Maxey against Hero. And that one's good, Maxey.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Hero from long range. Sinks the triple. Hero's got a couple of threes now in the first for Miami.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Burks. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Embiid.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And Burks hits 2 free throws. The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Maxey. Driving the lane. Wiggins with the block.
There's the length from Wiggins. Got the puck up and redirected the shot.
Here's Hero. Makes it off the glass. Hero's got 8 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Hammering the offensive glass, Embiid putting that big size to use.
The Heat have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Hero passes to Adebayo. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Now the 76ers with it. It's a three-point game. Here's Maxey. He's got 11. Embiid with a screen on Burks. Maxey attacking. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. 76ers ahead, up 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
They've got Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Hero. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
We've seen Wiggins play suffocating defense against great scorers.
And when you think about Andrew Wiggins, championship-level defender for sure.
He can get in a guy's shirt without fouling him. He has the lateral movement to keep ball handlers in front of him. Really tough to do, especially in isolation.
Maxey, no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 5. Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Adebayo's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Miami. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid punches it down.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Hero, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Oubre against Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Embiid with the screen on Wiggins. Pass to Embiid. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The Heat trail by 7. Hero finds Wiggins. Wiggins drawing the double team. A stupendous finish in traffic. Wiggins has got 4 points in the quarter. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Good on the triple. Wiggins has got 7 points.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
To the inside, here's Embiid, and Ware pulls it down.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Wiggins, basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's a strong take by Wiggins. I like the aggressiveness.
Terry Rozier's checked in for Tyler Hero, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
Edwards can't hit. The Heat have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter, over 60% shooting. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Maxey against Wiggins. Oubre, left side. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 18.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Burks sets a screen for Wiggins. Goes back up, and the layup is up and in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Maxey daring the D to try and stop him on his way to the bucket.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And the shot goes in. Rozier's got his first points in this one.
And when Rozier goes on the drive, he's relentless. Even the contact can't throw off his shot.
Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Heat. And there's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Rozier for 3, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Here with Andrew Wiggins. Andrew, for you personally, a great first half. You really got to the rim a lot of times. What are you seeing out there?
Just a mindset to attack the rim early, try to mark my...
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. There's measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Tyrese Maxey. Edwards is out there with Oubre. Then it's George, and it's Embiid in at the center, filling out the middle. Pass to Oubre. Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Oubre outside. Clock is at 3. Shoots over Burks. Oubre can't get it to go.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And the shot goes down.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Embiid with the screen on Wiggins. Wiggins with the block. Maxey passes to Embiid. Another shot. Embiid is just too strong inside.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
As Rozier lays it up off the glass. Rozier's got 6.
He's a competitor. Even amongst the trees, Rozier has such confidence in his ability to finish.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
On its way from Burks for 2. The offensive rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Adebayo. Count it, and the foul. That's on Justin Edwards.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
The 76ers leading by 3. Oubre outside. Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Adebayo kicks to Burks. A floater. That one drops for him. Burks has got 4 points now in the quarter. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Maxey. Embiid inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there if you can pull it off, and he did.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Embiid with the screen on Wiggins. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 30 points.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Rozier the pass to Adebayo. Basket counts. And that's now 10 points for Bam Adebayo.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Inside, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Rozier. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Oubre. And the layup's good off the glass. Oubre's got 5 now.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
2 points. That one goes. Maxey looking it over. A 3-ball. Drills the 3-pointer. Maxey's got 11 in the second half.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Wiggins. Rozier's out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And both free throws good for Rozier. The 76ers leading by 3. Maxey on the wing. Covered by Wiggins. And the dunk by Embiid.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
So Rozier will bring it up for the Heat. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Rozier. Right wing. Lets it go from 14. Ware, good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that. With one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Maxey. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Heat trail by 5. Now here's Rozier. And stolen by Maxey. The finish and slam dunk by Maxey.
And he took off like a jet. Maxey, he's got some afterburners.
Miami's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. How's that for an answer? And back with the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Oubre, no one around him. A three-pointer is right on target. And the 76ers lead by 8. Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. His 11th attempt is no good. He's made 9 of those 11. For 3, Edwards. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Rozier, here we go. Wiggins surveying the floor. His 3-pointers off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 8. Out to Edwards. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. The 3, good for Embiid.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And George, here we go. Here's Embiid. Out to Edwards. Pass to Oubre. And stolen by Wiggins. Here's the 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Adebayo with a screen on George. Burks in the corner. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from 3-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That'll be his second foul of the game. Heroes checked in for Miami.
Team foul. Now in the game, number 14, Tyler Hero.
Embiid inside. Pass to George. Second shot opportunity. Oubre with it. Just 4 to shoot. Edwards kicks to Embiid. He was all alone on that one. And the 76ers lead by 13.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the 76ers.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyrese Maxey.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Now at the line, Joel Embiid.
36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Hero from long range. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 20-7 run. Embiid with it. Burks pulls it in. Hero against George. From past the arch, and Tyler Hero gets the three. From 15 feet away, drops it in. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. All right, DA, thanks again. And that about wraps it.
great to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the five-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Klay Thompson, Edwards out there with it. Anthony Davis, and then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the 2.
Well, Oubre has the kind of athleticism that makes that an easy play.
Irving, no good. And Maxi's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. And Davis with the block. Irving for 3. On target from range.
This guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Fires the 3. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Maxey. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Irving with it. Oubre picks him up. And here's Thompson for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
From deep three-point range. The shot no good. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Edwards can't hit. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. Back to Embiid. All sorts of time. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. That's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
He shoots it. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Davis. Irving's got 5 now.
Irving just so dynamic on offense, guys. A million ways he can hurt you.
Embiid, a screen on Thompson. George drives in to the middle. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Christie. Maxey covering. Christie passes it to Davis. 1:21 left in the opening quarter. First shot won't go.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Pass to Oubre. Embiid with it. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. To the inside. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
It's George on the wing. Driving to the basket. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Outside Irving. Thompson outside. Out to the wing. Here's Christie. Maxey covering. Christie passes it to Davis. Shoots over Embiid. And it comes off the front of the rim. The steal. Releases. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
15 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Thompson. To the middle. Now Davis with 4 on the clock. The shot's good. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Christie. No good on the buzzer beater. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Dallas on top, up by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Edwards out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Christie in at the 2. Maxey passes to Embiid. Outside Oubre. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, BA, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
They get the rebound. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Team foul.
Here's Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Oubre. Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Edwards. George passes to Embiid. Goes back up. Oh, look at Embiid brushing off the hit.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And Embiid with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Irving. He's got 5. Connects from downtown. Irving's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. George. And the jam by George.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
That was nice, guys. The determination, the toughness, not going to shy away from the boards.
Doris, we've heard Paul George get a lot of praise from the next generation of NBA talent.
We sure have, and it's easy to see why, Brian. This guy is fundamentally sound. He does a little bit of everything, can shoot with range, can get off the bounce. His game is so polished and smooth, worthy of emulation. That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Pass to Embiid for 3. They get it again.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Thompson passes to Davis. Back to Thompson. Takes the 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
George's shot is good.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Davis, a screen. Pass to Edwards. Over Edwards. Edwards can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 4. Now here's Embiid. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's Irving. Here's Christie. There's the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. It is a powerful dunker right there.
The open shot by Edwards. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. Edwards has got 6.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Maxey against Davis. Maxey passes to Embiid. George with it. 6 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. Here's Maxey. A sensational block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
The Mavericks trailing. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Christie. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. And it's blocked by Davis. Over Maxey. Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top. They're up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Edwards. Then there's
personal foul. Max Christie. 3 points.
And after a long time debating the replay rules, the NBA gave the Coaches Challenge a test run in the G League for a few years.
The previous play is under review.
Season, it was implemented into the NBA.
And it was time. The reaction to the challenge rules in the G League was...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Well, without slowing the game down too much.
Timeout for the Sixers.
Sixers trail by 4. Here's Maxey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Here's Dinwiddie. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Dinwiddie's got his first 2 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Christie. Davis a screen. And the Mavericks, another three.
Well, how about that floor awareness by Spencer Dinwiddie, getting his guys the basketball in great spots.
And the jam by George.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Dinwiddie, and he banks in the layup. Dinwiddie's got his second basket of the game.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. For three, Maxey. He drops it from range. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Thompson outside. Pass to Dinwiddie. Oh, George with a steal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. George has got 15 points.
There's a toughness in the attitude of Paul George. Perfectly fends off the D on his way to the rack.
George with a steal. Out on his own on the break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After review, the play is under video review.
With so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
George against Dinwiddie. Pass to Davis. Can they get it? And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stolen by Dinwiddie. The three from Thompson, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. He's got 6.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Oubre. George outside. That shot, no good. Nice D from Thompson. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Christie passes to Thompson.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The 76ers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Embiid passes to Edwards. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Edwards has got his second bucket on the night.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Dinwiddie with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Pass to Christie. Down low. Here's Edwards. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Dinwiddie, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
You're going to have to hit Oubre hard to prevent the bucket, boy. If you don't, he's going to play through it.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Dinwiddie against George. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. The Sixers lead by 5. Maxey passes to Embiid. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Over to the left wing. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Philadelphia foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Second team.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Dallas, Kessler Edwards.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 16-7 run. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Embiid finds George. Pulls it. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by George. Edwards got 4 points in the quarter.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Stolen by Thompson. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to review the game plan. There's Davis with the three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Paul George. He's and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2. Davis, the pass to Edwards. Davis, a screen. Edwards finds Davis. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Irving, the pass to Christie to tie it up. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving looking around. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Dallas.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Davis with a screen on George. Pass to Thompson. Irving against George. Back to Irving. There's the triple. They got the rebound.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Edwards against Maxey. Embiid passes to Edwards. It's stolen by Irving. Here's the break. Pass to Davis. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. That's his 6 make in 11 tries.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Maxey passes to Edwards. Another three for Philadelphia. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And the foul called on Paul George.
Paul George.
That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Christie. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Edwards slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside Davis. Off target from three-point range. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. It's George on the drive. And the jam by George.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Davis a screen. And it's Irving missing.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Pass to Davis. Outside Irving. Lets it fly. Christie's shot is off. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And Maxey, here we go. Now Embiid. Thompson pulls it in. Davis down low. Embiid covers.
Yes! Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Here's Davis. Money!
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor. In crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
The three, George. And another miss by Philadelphia. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
It's stolen by Oubre. Here's Embiid.